What's going on, everybody? It's UnderdogPlays back with Cities Skylines, still playing the content the creator content made map pack, the DLC map pack, whatever you want to call it. This is map number 7 or 8 of the 11, and this is River Valley Plain. It's exactly as it is described. It's a river, there's a valley, and it's plain. There are some mountains in the background, you can see, just barely off the edge of the map. Also, of course, along with the feeling and look of all these DLC maps, it is very resource heavy. We've got oil, forest, iron, farmland, and just a great mix of everything you might need to make the city of your dreams. I would say, I actually do like the design of this map. I like that it's downward. I like that the river is flowing. But the river's kind of shallow. The river's not deep enough to really put a dam. I tried off stream to put a dam here, and I was thinking, hey, that can be our power for this map. But that just wasn't meant to be. So, unfortunately, I cannot do such a thing. Can't do it. Would love to do it. Can't do it. Would love to make a dam, because it's been forever since I've had a dam, and this would be a perfect map for it. But just not in the cards for us today, so we're gonna have to figure out some alternate source of power for this build, and we're just gonna get straight to the gameplay here. No time to think or talk, we just gotta get right into the gameplay, because believe it or not, I am a variety streamer that focuses on the gameplay. Isn't that wild that I'm like a Twitch streamer focused on gaming? And I think it's fine that Twitch is a variety platform, but I see it still to this day as a gaming platform, and I am a gamer. I like to play video games. I like to share my love and admiration for video games, and I've got more talent in my pinky than most top streamers have in their entire bodies. But besides that, yeah. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's Thursday. Earlier this week, I forgot what day it was. So that was interesting. It happens, I guess. Sometimes your brain can get rattled and you can get confused. We're just gonna start off with the highway, as you do. Start off with the highway. It's my way or the highway, you know? Because the highway is going to bring the traffic and the people into the main section of my map, which I think is going to be right down here. We're going to have our main city here, which is not going to be huge. We're actually going to have a smaller main city today, and then I think this map is really well built for like small towns. And we'll definitely get like a forestry industry back here, because I didn't do forestry recently and I wanted to go back and do it, because forestry is kind of fun to mess around with. So I think I want to go about halfway here, try to keep this near the water, and then end about there, and then that'll be where my city kind of starts. So, let's see, little curve. I don't know if I want to do a direct road connection or a roundabout. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I guess we will decide that as we build here. I don't have any like specific plans besides what we're, like the area that we're building in. I don't have any design ideas or anything for this map yet. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just doing it. Things are just happening. Things are just gonna happen, and hopefully it all works out for me. I would love to do a roundabout, though. Because that's kind of the most efficient way to do this. Connect this to like a main street roundabout. I mean, I should probably keep those. Should probably keep those roads because it helps me keep the shape of the roundabout. But we'll see. See how it goes. Yeah, see, the shape changes, which it doesn't need to do. Now it's like a weird oval or something. I don't know. I think we'll do 4 lanes. You know what I want to do? We haven't done trolley buses in forever, and I hate trolley buses. But we should use trolley buses one time before we finish this game. Like, one more last time of using trolley buses. I hate trolley buses. They're so boring, and I don't understand why they were added to the game, because they're not what you think they are. And they serve no purpose. And they carry, like, it's like the same amount of passengers as a bus, so it really is dumb. It really is stupid. Worst mass transit in the game, without question. Trolley buses. They're like regular buses, but they're on a track. But they're not as efficient as a tram, and they look like normal buses. They don't even look different. They don't even look like a tram. They don't even look like anything. They look like a normal bus. It's really boring and lame. But that won't work here, because this is a highway roundabout. So we'll have to figure out all my connections and stuff. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. I'm always supportive of people who are supportive of me. The trolley bus depot came from the Sunset Harbor DLC? Really? I thought it was earlier than that. Maybe it was. That's crazy. That makes me feel like the Sunset Harbor was so long ago. Because I remember using trolley buses on, like, a winter map. Which is for the Snowfall DLC. So I must have gone back and played the Snowfall DLC at one point. Anyway, this is a depot that sends out vehicle lines automatically when it's connected to a trolley bus line. A trolley bus is an electric bus that draws power from the overhead wires using spring-loaded trolley poles. Vehicles return to the depot after finishing their shift. So, this is a main transit thing. And here's the depot, and you will see that the buses look like normal buses, which is really lame and boring and stupid. Looks like we're gonna need a train connection on this map as well, which we can figure out. I just want that there, so that we know that's what we're doing for our main roads. And we'll have this come up here by the river, down by the river. Okay. I like this map better than the last map already, by the look of it. It's much more interesting. There's a lot of land, which gives you a million options. This has a lot of buildable area. This is like a lot of land to build on. And, I mean, you could do something, you could probably build out that way and have, like, a cool water connection going through. And have, like, maybe you could deepen the river and have ferries. And I think if you had enough time, you could get a dam here. And I tried it, but it just wasn't working out for me. But I feel like if I had, like, hours and hours to waste, like, if I wasn't streaming it, I could probably get a dam to work on this map. That would be pretty neat. So we'll have a road back here cutting through. And a main road. We want to keep a little distance between the railroad and the main road. That way we can have like a power line. I talked about that last time. I'm not going to explain that again. But if you know, you know. Which means I might have to move this. Either gonna have to move that or I'm moving the line. Because you need to bring your power from one part of your city to another. And the space right next to a railroad is like the perfect amount. It's always the perfect amount of space. This is not lined up right. Not a perfect parallel. I mean, I could go around the depot. I don't have to delete the depot. I could go around. And then I would have a back road here. Actually, that might be okay. To have, like, something going on. Like that? Maybe? And then we have a connection up here somewhere. Like so. Ooh, what if I do like a secondary? What if I do something like that? That might be weird. But it also, that might work. That might work. It doesn't look like it'll work, but I think it will. And then we just have to change this to be a normal street there. And then get a normal street connection like that. And there you go. Those are our main roads for where we're building. Okay. Connect the trolley bus circle and get this back in here. It was right there. Okay. And obviously I need a cross street here. I don't think this is going to perfectly connect because of the bend in the road, but oh wait, we got it. I got it. Yeah, we'll have to do something interesting with the railroad here. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Like I said, no plans really. This is a lot of space for transportation options. I don't have to close this all in, but figure it out. Okay, so I need to, before we like go crazy with building, I need to decide what we want to do for power. The dam is out. We're not going to do the dam because that'll screw up everything. We need to decide, if anyone's out there, what should I do for power? We have wind on this map? Not really. Not enough to get power out of. I mean, maybe up here, but that would be a long connection. So wind is not great on this map. Even the water's not flowing enough to really get power from the water. So, coal, maybe, but the oil's like way out here. Like, coal comes from ore, right? So, yeah, all the ore and oil is out here. So that's far away. And that's upstream. We need power downstream. So we need power down here. So we could do solar, we could do nuclear. And I think it's gonna be, or we could have a lot of geothermal. Geothermal's not a lot of power, but it is clean. And I just need a road to connect to it. We could have a geothermal plant down here. Nobody really said I couldn't do that. You think I can get the road like right along the water here? Right along the edge of the water? I think I can get away with that. If I do a little bit of terraforming down here, it might flood a little bit, but I might... This is a thinking process. It might be okay. Push the land out just a pinch. Not too much. And then keep it paused. Connect this road. That's it. Yeah, it's like going up, and it really doesn't need to. I don't know why it's doing that here. Maybe it thinks that there's not enough land, but there totally is. Let's let the game run and try to flood that out. In the meantime, we'll add a couple water pipes back here. And then get our geothermal intact. Last time I had green cities and all that stuff. I don't think we're gonna do that here on this map. But we can use like the clean power, and maybe I'll do recycling plants. But I don't think we need to go overboard on keeping my city free from pollution, because I don't. Besides forestry, I don't think we'll have a lot of like generic industry or anything down here. Maybe a little bit, but no, we're not gonna go crazy with that stuff. This game's fun. I did have an idea of like when we're done with all this DLC of replaying some of my favorite maps, but I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. So I'd say look forward to it, but that's like way down the line, years from now, because I've got other things that I want to play that are more important. I think I need, like, when it comes to streaming content, I'm kind of already behind on like the newer games that I should focus on. Like, I should be playing new stuff, not just cities over and over and over. I shouldn't just be playing City Skylines all the time. Although I love it. I love it. And I'm not sick of it yet. Which is crazy. Because I've played it so much. This is just one of my favorite games, and I enjoy it, so shut up. But I went back, I looked at, looked at my YouTube stuff for cities, and I was like, a lot of that, I don't know what happened to it. Like, where did it go? Why is the road doing this? A lot of that YouTube stuff, I don't know where it went. Like, it's just kind of not there. Like, where did I must have streamed it on YouTube at some point. I imagine that's something I did, but I don't remember doing that. It was so long ago, right? I'm talking like 4 or 5 years ago that I played cities on YouTube. And then there are maps that I don't have, or I didn't have like builds of those maps, and I was like, I know I've played on every map except for like the last 3 of the DLC. Like I know I've played on every map in the game, besides the brand new ones, obviously. So where the heck is that other stuff at? I don't know. I wanted to get a road on the inside here, but if it's gonna be weird, we'll just bridge over. Which doesn't look like it's the most convenient thing to do, but... yeah, it really doesn't want me to do this, does it? I mean, I get why. The angle's weird. Ooh, does that work? That works? Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway, so we have geothermal plants. And for backup, I could fit a solar updraft. Although it's not this is a boreal map. It's not temperate or tropical like a lot of the recent maps we've done. I might be able to get away with 1 solar plant back here. 1 solar updraft, and then, I don't know, we're gonna need a lot of something. We're gonna need more power than that somewhere on the map, and I don't know where. I imagine if we build, like, and we continue building, I could do oil or coal plant just far away from the city and have a long connection. But we need to focus on the now. I don't want to talk about the future too much. Although it's nice to always have something to look forward to in terms of the game and the streams and stuff. But I want to focus on what we're doing now. And right now we're playing on River Valley Plain. We need to get the power to the main part of the build. Okay, so there's a power line. And we'll see how this goes. So this road can just be a normal 4-lane. And for traffic reasons, we can do a trolley road here. I think all the other roads will just be 2 lanes with trees. We might even update these. 'Cause I think these are DLC pines, right? Is this type of pine? I mean, there's some of these in here. Look at that. Whoa, that looks weird. That looks weird with the tall trees on the small road. That looks weird. That's all. They're almost like too tall. Can we get like a POV perspective? Look at this. These are almost like too much for this little road. That's crazy. Yeah, I like having different roads, and I haven't been playing too much with the trees on the roads. We did a little bit on the Prime Oasis, but I haven't really done it sense. I'd like to do it on this map because we will probably have the time. I just don't know what tree or bush to use that will look the best. Because I feel like these conifers and stuff are too tall. I'd like to just do like little bushes or something that's not going to look weird from perspective. See, even that is like, these branch out and they're gonna cover the traffic. I feel like these roads are gonna be heavily trafficked here. This is right at the beginning of the city. Alright. So where is our residential area? Probably actually up on the hill. And then we'll have all the commercial stuff down here by the water. Okay, so we need like a cross street up on the hill here. Main road cross street. I don't want to stick with like this angle. I think this is a good angle. Trying to do this the right way. It's gonna be difficult. Because I don't know if you can tell, but the top of the hill here is a little bit awkwardly shaped. We want to do something like this. That's our layout. That's our layout for our main roads. That's it right there. Okay. So. It'll be interesting. It's going to be a weird design when it's all said and done, but I think this is all set for water, for the most part. We'll be good. And then let's decide at the top of the hill here. I call it a hill, but I mean, I don't know what else to call it. It's an elevated area. It's not super tall or crazy or anything, but things will be overlooking the area closer to the water, so this is where we're gonna have all our residential buildings, our apartments, our family homes, everything where people are living is gonna go up here. I'm trying to get to this point as early as possible. Every time I play cities, there's always that one person that's like, you spend too much time on your cities. It's like, yeah, I want it to look good. Have you seen my end results? Now you know why. You don't pick up a piano and start playing Sebastian Bach and Beethoven on day one. Alright? Jeez, people. Excellence requires patience. Hemlock Heights. We probably can rename it at some point. Okay. Oh boy. That is how we want our roads, right there. Perfectly spaced. It's not even, like, aligned correctly. I don't know how that happened. I understand. That's good enough, though. I like building on uneven ground. It makes the game a lot more challenging. Because unique buildings and utilities will, not... They like to be on flat ground, so they won't really work on a curved road or a hill or anything, so it requires us to use our brain, like, just a little bit more. We'll get the first save of the day. First save of the day. And we will select what we want for our first district. I think it's American, but what I want to do is remind myself what the dark green of European suburbia looks like. I think it just looks like regular Europe, if I do remember so correctly. I think it's just... There might be some modern buildings thrown in. It's like a more modern European style of construction. And then we could change the style if I need to. Our highway is flooded, which is the worst thing that could have happened. But I may have a solution. Just for 2 seconds. Could probably get an off-ramp here. Ooh, this would be a perfect area. Hold on. This would be a perfect area for an on-ramp from here, too. Yeah, that works out. Works out better than I wanted. Alright, we gotta fix the flood, because it's not gonna let me, it's Not gonna let me build roads if there's water over here. I can barely see the water. Causing so much issue. Can I get the same bend we had? Because I had a cool little, like, bend here. I don't know exactly how I did it. It. I don't know what it's trying to snap to. Who knows? That feels somewhat wrong. Was it like that? I don't know. Might have to redo it. As long as it's not flooded right now. We don't want it flooded. Because we want people over here. Coming into the map. Into the city. Shouldn't be flooded. So the first thing we do is a hospital. And actually, I could go with this general hospital because it doesn't take up as much space. I could put it right on the inside of here. On this corner. It doesn't stand out as much as the other hospitals because it's part of the Japanese DLC. Which is weird that we're not building like a Japanese style city, but we're putting that asset there because the other hospitals stick out like a sore thumb all the time. This is supposed to be European suburbia? These look American. Are we sure I clicked the right thing? Yeah, I definitely did. Maybe it only affects small, like the light green. I don't remember doing that, though. Whatever. We can mix in some small green and see how it turns out. Just do that for now and we can upgrade these later. I just need the power to spread to this. Really what I need. That should work. That playground or park should connect things. I believe that's the large playground there. Yep. Okay. If you hear noises in the background, there's a small little thunderstorm that should be passing through. Not a big enough concern for the stream or anything, but it is happening in the background, so. That's out of my control. I can't control the weather, unlike Storm from the X-Men. Although that power is overpowered. Overpowered power. What would be the most dangerous storm or thing Storm could do? Tornadoes? Hurricanes? Can she control a whole hurricane? Yes. In one scene from the movie, she controls like multiple tornadoes. That would kill a couple hundred people. Alright, so I think we're actually just gonna call this hill. River Valley Plain, RVP. River Valley Plain. Let's get a name generator. Name generator. Go. Randomize. Click it, quick it. Quick it, click it. And boom. Morrison. Morrison. Morrison Hill. Policies. Power, water, smoke. We will do recycling because there's no real reason not to. Parks and education. It's residential. Do we want recreational use, man? We can do controlled substances. This attracts more tourists, but requires a police presence. Slightly increases tax, increases tourism, reduce crime, and increases police budget. Aren't all those good things? Why is it not? It's not legal where I live, but it's legal and decriminalized everywhere else in the planet. So we're gonna turn it on, man. 420 blaze it. It's in the game, so I'm allowed to talk about it. We won't do free public transport for our trolley buses. We gotta charge people. We gotta make money somehow. And we could even do for-profit education and make money with schooling. I think that would be alright. Book fair. This increases the library upkeep. Free Wi-Fi. No. No free Wi-Fi. Increased taxes for people. High-rise ban. So no skyscrapers. But we will have built-up apartments. Filter waste. I think that might be all we need on this one. Okay, this is no longer flooded. That's the good news. Bad news is it's going kind of slow, and we need to get my commercialism and stuff down here. We don't have any plans to do special stuff. We could do a little bit of leisure, maybe. But having all of this be leisure might be too much. I feel like on every map you need a little bit of generic commercial. And I don't know if we should split the zones up a lot and do that for shopping. European suburbia here. Power, water, smoke, recycling. recycling, no free Wi-Fi, for-profit education, although I don't think there will be a school in this district, but just in case. Low density, high density, small business, big business, we'll do both. Because we'll have a mix in here. Filter waste and boost connections. Outside connections in the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, which will affect the buses and stuff too. And if we get railroads, it'll affect my railroads. My trains and my stations. And my train stations. And the band train too, because, you know, every now and then you need a little bit of drops of Jupiter in your hair. We'll put a police station with the regular police cars. And we'll update these roads with these trees. Which doesn't really change anything. It's just a visual thing. Just need to expand power up here. We did tennis last time. Let's have the little skate park on the corner. For the neighborhood kids. Yo man, you wanna go skating? European suburbia is just America. that's what that district is, I guess. I might have to build a leisure district. Or I could just separate these, and I don't know how I would do that though. There's not enough space to really do that. Where else would I have shopping? Oh, this is like way out here. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it'll have to be way out here. Inland shopping zone. Have this cross all the way up. It's a long way to go. From the start of the map to a shopping zone. That's the problem. It's like so far away. We'd need some really good transitional stuff. We would probably need a secondary railroad or something to get people back here. almost even to the middle of the map. Alright. Well, anyway. You know this is going to be painted dark blue. And this around here will be light blue. For shopping. Commercial. Where people are gonna work and buy stuff. And I think I will expand a little bit on the other side of the river, but we're just not there yet, so I don't want to get too far ahead of myself with all this stuff. But I do think we need to make sure that I have either childcare or elder care, because I haven't done either of these things in forever. So, child health care is a small healthcare facility. It increases the birth rate within the building's radius. So this would actually help. Well, I mean, that's a huge radius. But this would help in a residential area. So if I put this, like, on the main road here, that would help everybody. That would cover most of my residential. Most of my people will be happy. Because I have a lot of industrial demand already. I can put that down there. And my garbage is going to go down here too. It seems like I'm jumping all over the place, but I'm building based on what the game is asking me to do. The game is giving me the orange, and it's telling me, hey, you gotta get your shit together, Underdog. You gotta get your dumps. So that worked out. Look at that. I didn't even plan that, and it happened. Spacing magic. Recycling. And okay. Large garbage. Large garbage. Trucks all around. Get this electricity in here. Do I want to do a custom park anywhere? Not sure. You know what's annoying is this map, it sort of does have a mountain, but there's not enough of the mountain to really warrant a nature park. But maybe I could get away with it back here. Have like a whole camping ground in the back corner or something. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. I'm just throwing ideas It's like when you have a bunch of magnets and you throw them at a refrigerator. I'm just seeing what sticks, right? And if I do it, great. And if it doesn't happen for me, that's okay too. Could get a really tall building on the corner. That would shape our city. Make one anyway. Do it anyway. Well, if I was going to make one, it won't happen till later in the build. But I can't remember the last time I made like a campground or a camping area with like hiking trails and hunting areas. Must have been back in the park DLC. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I have a lot of empty space here too. I might be able to do like a campus or a stadium or something. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I am drinking the Dragon Fruit Vitamin Water. It's called Power C because it has vitamin C in it. So if you need vitamin C, that is one way to get it. C is for cookie. Good enough for me. We're gonna do a medical clinic down here. Hold on. Get these big American ambulances. Alright, we have health coverage done. And then for my residential area, obviously I need to expand. Do. Try to get these spaced perfectly. That's always a little bit of a struggle. We might be able to push this to the corner. And then we can have our other utilities, because I want education here. What type of elementary school do we want? A, B, or C? We just did B. Community schools don't have as much. I don't think our population is going to be super high here. So community schools we could get away with. Let's do a community school on the corner. Community school with a plaza next to it. Yeah. And before I add too many educational buildings, I want to focus on our budget. Because once you do your budget, you don't ever have to touch it again unless you really, really absolutely need to adjust something. But for traffic, I think we'll leave it default. Power, I always raise to like 110. We've talked about these numbers before. Garbage, 125. Healthcare, we're not going to have a huge population, or like, it's not going to be super dense for citizens living together. Only in that one area, right? And then everything else is like small towns on the map, so this doesn't have to be super high. Like 115 might be good for emergency services and stuff. Anything higher than that, I don't feel will make much sense. And anything lower would be bad. Education, let's go high. Let's get people to be smart. Let's go 125 on education. I like leisure. This is a nice leisure map. We'll do 110 for leisure and unique buildings. Industry, we'll leave plain. Trolley buses, we'll push this to 110. I don't think I'm going to be using anything else besides trolley buses. And trains. So maybe trains can be like 105 or something. But we're not there yet. I want to get my education down first. High school. Yeah, putting stuff on this hill is rough. Because then you have to adjust the land around it. I don't think I can exactly do that in a way that's going to make it look good. Just kind of going to be a cliff at the back of this high school. I didn't think we were gonna need one down here, though. Let's put one right there. Next to the child care center. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. We did a campus not super long ago, but I'm okay with doing a campus on this map because I'll have a lot of empty space that I don't really need for housing or anything. Like, in this little triangular area here, this is going to be pretty empty, so I might fill that in with, like, a stadium and a campus, and we can get some museums on the map. Let's see, what do I have for sports that I haven't done in a while? Aquatics, basketball, track and field we did, basketball park we did, the big football stadium. It's going to be a map focused on football. I mean, it does fit there, but it would stand out like a sore thumb. Like, on the map, it would be the most noticeable thing. Like, the whole map would become all about this here. And I don't think we're going to have enough people to really... like, this wouldn't make sense. It's nice, but I don't think it's necessary. What if we just do basketball? It'll stand out, but it won't be as crazy. You know? It won't be as crazy. We'll just have a basketball stadium down here. That will attach itself to a campus. That kind of cut my power line in half, too. Which was unnecessary. But the trains are gonna go right next to that. Alright, let's do... We'll just paint the campus area. On the inside here. For now. I'm not sure what type of university we want. What did I do on Know You Poor? I think I did a trade school, like an engineering trade school or something that would have helped with, like, industry. We're gonna have to do something different on this one. Right. So, let's see. We could do a police academy. Police Academy, the movie. During the studies, cadets will work with police officers and keep an eye on the jail cell occupants, increasing patrol car count, jail capacity, and police department efficiency. I don't see the point of that. Like, that doesn't help with what I'm doing. But I don't know if we've done that before. And that's a trade school. We didn't want to do a trade school. Economics, Environmental Studies, Education, School of Law, Medicine, and Science. I feel like we've done all those. Police Academy might be the only one I haven't done before. Maybe a school of education is an interesting concept. You go to school to learn how to go to school. School of Economics, Science, Medicine, Law. Law is interesting too, because the court's not really a prominent thing in the game. Providing legal counsel to citizens. Crime rate and police department upkeep is reduced. So this also helps with crime. We got some lawyers. School of Law. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. This should cut all the way through. Really should. Yeah, I should upgrade this road. If it's gonna be a campus road, I feel like a lot of traffic's gonna have to use it. Should upgrade this road. It'll just make sense in the long run. And then that's a curve. Which most of these buildings are not gonna appreciate being on a curve at all. I might have to straighten this out. It looks nice, but we're all about having this be effective if it's a campus we're actually using. We could try to do like an angle, a straight, and then a sharp curve or something. Campus area. So, in order to have a school of law, you need a university administration building. We're gonna put that right here. On the other side of the tracks. Should probably decide what we're doing with our railroad before I get too crazy over here. Like, even before I finish this shit. Because the rail's connecting, and we don't know what type of station I'm doing. I might have to change things based on the station, so... Are we just gonna use the default one? Because the default one is kind of, messy. We could do the ground. Where's the ground bypass? Let's do a ground bypass. This is so close to that street though, I doubt this will work. Yeah, I don't... I'd like something that could fit in the middle of everything else. And I think that might be the only one, but we just still don't have enough space. We gotta squeeze things in. Ground dual train station? This is even larger. But it has a parking space. It's a little bit more advanced looking visually. More modern. It looks like it can house multiple railroads, but we've talked about that where it actually only has like one link. Why is this not connecting correctly? These roads and tracks cannot... Wait, railroads can't connect with trolley bus roads? Because of the wires. Oh. No trolley buses out here then. Not allowed. Means it can only go this way. Unless we upgrade this and get some other type of road in there. But I don't know if that'll work. Try not to squeeze this in. Even that doesn't look right. That looks like it's off center. Let's move these buildings and stuff. It would make sense if this was elevated because of the water being right there. And I feel like we need to raise the train. But maybe I'll get an elevated train in this space instead of the grounded train. Like, that would save me with traffic and stuff too. Elevated dual or single? The single or the dual? How does that have less, that takes up less space? It's weird. The old market station, this one's huge. Crossover, we used that last time. Elevated metro. That doesn't help me. We used this so recently too. Like, this would be perfect. But we literally just used this. But I think this might be the best asset. That's the thing, is like, I don't want to keep using the same buildings every stream, but this is like the best train station in the game. Literally the best one, so why wouldn't you use it? It's not perfectly straight, which is kind of annoying there. Because it makes all my major buildings that are going to be around it weird. I don't know why. Whoever made this map didn't make the railways normal, like by default. They're just off just by a little bit. Just slightly, like, off-center. It makes everything around them weird. Campus administration. And my basketball. There we go. That works. That's all spaced out correctly. Let's focus on my campus just a little bit. Try to get a a path connection back here. That would be super cool. If the game would let me do this. But I don't know if it will because of the road is not even either. Might have to turn snapping off. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. That should work. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, this way you can, students can, like, walk around the campus to the basketball arena. And this basketball arena will be for our, local team. And we can make our team, and we can decide what we want. The Technological Institute of River Valley Plain. How about we just save space, because that name is really long. River Valley Plain, RVP Tech. Nice and simple. Well, actually, it'll be law. RVP Law, because this is going to be a law school, not really a technological institute. RVP Law. So we might, yeah, we'll change that. Like Harvard Law. Different. But not, like, less defined and less famous. And nobody knows where it is. It's like that one campus that you tell people you go, like, hey, what college do you go to? Oh, you know, RVP Law. And they're like, what is that? Is that, like, the Men in Black? Or what's going on? You're like, what? Oh. This did cut off my electricity. But I think if I turn the game back on, I can fix that. There we go. Get these pipes done. And then everything on the other side of this campus area will be shopping. I guess generic shopping. If I'm gonna try to push my leisure down by the water, I might change the style of buildings. Have leisure down here, and then have regular shopping back there. Get like some sort of unique shopping mall or something near the campus would be kind of cool. This is a lot of big buildings next to each other, which is kind of going to shape the whole look of our builds as well. I think this is one of those maps that's like deceptively large. Like it doesn't look like it's large, but then you realize how much space you really, really have. And you're like, oh wow. I could do more than I thought. I mean, they're all the same size, but we've talked about that, alright? I've said it before, that things in this game look larger in the mirror, or whatever the saying is. Things in the rear mirror look larger when they're closer to your butt. This is the wrong path. Okay, so for our law campus, we need certain buildings for this university to really work well. And every university, you need groundskeeping to keep it clean. Groundskeeping. This can be on a path or a main road, it doesn't really matter. And we need dorms to house students. And I usually do like 2 or 3 dorms. My snapping's been off this whole time. I'm mapping, my snapping. My snapping on my map has been off. I think I need another, like, 2-lane road out here somewhere. It's nice to have roads within your campus. I don't want too many. Just that is fine. Okay, power is connected for sure. RVP law. Why is it doing this? Why is it gonna be off by just so much that it's annoying? How frustrating can you be? Is the real question. There might be enough space there to get a building inside. Let's see. Just a weird space. Like these academic statues and stuff are small, but I don't think that's gonna fit there. Nope. maybe we just don't have a path back here. Maybe we just don't. What is this statue? I don't remember what all these statues are. This is just a person holding a book. And like their degree or something? It's like, I graduated! That guy, one time that guy graduated from our law school. One time in the past. A gymnasium provides the students with athletic and recreational leisure services. Well, we do have a basketball arena, and we want our athletes to be well prepared and trained. So we'll get a gymnasium. I'd like another dorm, but maybe we can have a dorm back here on the corner. Maybe I can get away with that. Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Ah. It's the spacing, man. The spacing's just often enough where I can't do it. If only you knew how frustrating that is as a Cities player. It would have been perfect. Alright, well, we have 3 dorms. 3 dorms. Do we need a study hall? Students with spare time can use the study hall to do their homework, projects, or prepare for exams. Student capacity is 400. Could get a study hall. We could. Right across. Right there. That wouldn't be bad. I'm still gonna do that. I'm still gonna do that. Because I need these walking paths connected. I need students to be able to get from one building to another without having to take a car or a bus or anything. Okay. So, we have the study hall, we have the groundskeeping, we have gymnasium. Do we need a cafeteria? Yes. Cafeteria, I don't think is like 100% a must-have thing in the game to make this functional. We'll get the cafeteria right across the street. Cafeteria and a fountain. Right there. Right there. Right across from the administration building. It's like popping in and out. I don't know why. And you don't actually need this commencement thing to have people graduate. They can graduate without it. It's just the visual. This is like clearly just a visual thing, by the way. And then everything else I don't think we actually need. I think we're all set. Although, we do have space for this. I just don't know where I would put it. Unless I have that right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, my School of Law has all its main buildings. And do we want policies here? Students are provided with free healthcare? No, we need to make money. Although I don't care about money because I'm playing with unlimited money. But lunch and money, like, no, you gotta pay to go here. Fan club support. Varsity team gives out free fan merchandise to the fans. Organizes fan club trips to any matches. Increases the odds of winning home and away matches by 7%. And we'll get local advertising. We'll get a dissertation. And we are the RVP. Are these all the teams that are available? I think so. The River Valley Plain. The River Alligators. Alligators live on a river. Where are the alligators? Coaching staff. 1. Cheerleading for basketball. $15 budget. Wait, why is that so low? Ticket price 30. Funding cheerleaders increases the team's chance of winning. Alligators are green, dude. Alligators are green. So here's our basketball arena. And you can see it actually, the game is smart enough to put your team name and logo. It's a little bit blurry, but it is there. This is the home of the alligators. And we're gonna dunk some balls. The RVP Law Alligators. We're having a game here versus the Rockfield Chirpers. And holy cow, we got a lot of things we gotta fix. Do. I think every other building is gonna be small. Right, we could paint this light green in here. Small houses, family homes, all that good stuff. And this, I know this is going to sound stupid, but this is going to be a separate district. It's going to be a university district, which is going to change the style of buildings within the area of the university, including the shops and stores. so that they'll adhere to the student needs. Oh, it goes all the way down there, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's a large... This is a large campus area. We might actually not need it all the way down there. Doesn't need to go that far. So we can adjust the painted campus area, not just the district, but the painted campus area as well. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. In a criminal justice system, there's both criminals and justice. Bum 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 bum. I've obviously seen episodes of Law and Order, but if you asked me to like name a character, I'd be like Mariska Hargitay or whatever. Is that her name? I don't know. No, I don't think it's a bad show. It's just I'm not a fan or anything of Law and Order. I don't think anyone really is. There's just people who are like, yeah, I know what that show is. I don't think anyone actually watches it. But then again, it's been going for like 25 seasons, so somebody's watching that shit. Somebody's watching it. Who? Who is this for? Who is watching this? I say that about a lot of things. Like a lot of shows and movies, I'm like, who is this for? Who is watching this? Like SNL, for example. Who is it for? People who have never seen comedy before and don't know how to laugh? Like, it's so generic and not good. I watched SNL this morning for about 2 minutes and I had to stop. I actually had to stop because I couldn't do it. I was like, alright. The first 3 jokes were about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. And it's not even that it's overdone at this point. It's more like the jokes just weren't funny. And I was like, okay. I'm done. I'm out of here. University City, which will change the look of the buildings. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and education. I'm not sure if education actually interferes with the university itself. Because the university, like the campus DLC is a separate thing. And I think unless there's a specific DLC policy, I don't think this actually includes the campus. I could be wrong. I don't know. There's no way to find out. I mean, I guess I could Google it, but I just don't care enough. Recycling plastic. No Wi-Fi. No fishing. Tax raise for low commercial intensity. Small businesses. Filter. I think events we get come one, come all. Make it easier for fans to get to the stadium. Public transport is free on match days. We have to have a trolley bus get through there somehow. It's gotta go. Yeah, I think we should do these smaller roads. The only way this is gonna work out. Because the railroad ruins everything. But now that I've lifted this rail, we should have the clearance for that. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of... Okay, these wires are way lower than I thought they were initially. For the trolley buses. I don't remember them being that low. But maybe I'm thinking of a tram in my head. There is a difference between a tram and a trolley, Underdog. You should know, you play this game all the time. Alright, are we switching this to leisure? I think we are. It's gonna be weird to have like restaurants around the trolley bus, but okay. All right. We had to delete and rebuild a couple things, but we're there. We're getting there, and we're getting what we need done. When you have a university and you have like a dissertation or like a discovery or something, like over here for academic work, you've got options. You've got dissertations. You've got medical miracles or whatever. Anyway, so like your students will do a project and discover something or invent something, and then you can put that thing in a museum. So we can have a museum. I don't know what kind of museum. I guess it would be a tech museum? I don't know. It's a school of law. So it would just be like papers. I don't know if we're discovering technology. I don't know if it makes sense to really have... like, it's not like we're making art. And it's not like we're inventing anything that's related to science. I don't know if we need a museum, but it would be nice to have a museum on the map. Just to take up space and have a unique building somewhere out here. So we'll do a tech museum, a museum of technology. And then this acts as a normal, unique building. At the same time, it conserves a collection of academic works that increase the attractiveness of this building. So the more your students do, the more this will boost the tourism and stuff in that area. put a dog park. A dog park down there. It's like an extension of the campus DLC, if you haven't seen a museum before. Just an extra unique building with a weird feature to it. And the only other unique buildings that I'll probably use on this map are like the shopping center or the department store, like one of these two. Probably the department store because we used this recently. So I'll put the department store like somewhere down here for shopping. Everything else I don't think I really need. Rail yard shopping center would be nice. Like, push this here. That'd be cool. Perfect spot for it right there. Hurrah, This is just a shopping center that works near a railroad. We don't even have space for anything behind it either, huh? Yeah, no, this space is really occupied here. Okay. Good to know. What the heck? What the hell? What was that? The heck just happened to my screen? Did I accidentally do cinematic camera and was seeing the sky? Like, what was that? What just happened? What was that? Sorry, I had to reset my controller anyway. So the question is, do we do the trolley route now? Because I don't think I'm adding too much other unique stuff in the middle of this area. Oh, there's my train. The train's coming in. The train's here. Choo choo. Choo choo. Let's at least get fire departments, yeah. That's probably important. Probably an important thing not to let everything burn down. Alright, let's do my trolley, like the base trolley line. So it has to start from here. So it's gonna go down this way. There's so many directions it could go. It could turn in and then bend around that way and come back. It could do so many different things. We can have so many different lines. Oh yeah, let's go cut through here. Have a stop for my train. Have a stop for these people and that skate park. This corner. Right here. Right there. Boom. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Then back up here. Make that a little loop. And we'll connect it, but I'll probably add a stop for the university? Or the basketball stadium can get us a trolley stop. And then this shopping center can get a trolley stop. You'll see what the trolley buses look like. Very uninspired. They look like normal buses. Just on a wire. Lame! The worst thing ever added to City Skylines. I know there's buses like this in real life, but that's not the point. The point is they serve no purpose. You can just have a bus. Why do you need the, like... I don't know. It's not even that they're not even like more efficient. They're literally the same amount of passengers, and it's like this. It takes up more space than a bus depot, and it's less interesting than a tram. Don't get it, Paradox. Everybody hates it. The city's Skyline community all agrees that we hate the trolley buses because we don't get why they're in the game. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have another mode of transportation. But it's also like, why? Just why? I'm gonna use it here, and this is the last time I'm gonna use it, which I feel like I probably said last time I used this. Last time I used the trolley bus, I definitely said the same shit. I'm repeating myself. I'm stuck in an eternal loop of talking about trolley buses in City Skylines. I don't know if that was a rant. Does that considered a rant? It might be. That might have been a rant. I'm not sure. It was somewhere along the lines of a rant. That's a perfect place for this little Japanese garden. And we'll get another trolley line going the opposite way. A small rant. Still counts. That's a great loop right there. Trolley bus number 2. What's up, Dan? How's it going, buddy? Dan's been watching The Office with us. It's probably like my 4th time rewatching The Office. You know what's funny? I watched it with Taylor and Casey. Like, the 3 of us did a full run-through, and I think Dan was there for it. For maybe not all the episodes, but I feel like he watched a couple of them with us. We did it through Discord. Also, what is going on with my river? Why is it, like, drying up all of a sudden? That's not cool. That's kind of sketching me out. I don't like that. I didn't do anything to affect the flow of the water. You're addicted to what? The Office? It's okay. It's a great show to be addicted to. It's very bingeable. I think I've said it. I know I've said that before about The Office, that it's probably one of the most bingeable shows, but I stick by that. It actually is one of the most bingeable shows. Because I've watched it. I'm on my 4th run right now. This is like my 4th time watching it. And I am enjoying it just as much as the first view. First time I watched it on my own. Like when it was on TV. And then it like went to Netflix or something. It was on Netflix before. It was on Netflix for a little bit. And I watched it on Netflix. And then it went to Peacock. And I think me, Taylor and Casey, and probably Gogas, and maybe some other people jumped in along the way, watched it either through Peacock or Netflix, I'm not sure, but we watched it through like Discord together. And now we're watching it via Vudu. Because it's on Vudu. I think it's still on Peacock as well. What is... Dude, the river doesn't exist. River sucks. I don't want to mess with it, but like what's going on? It is not deep enough. To like flow the water all the way through. This is gonna fuck up my build. Do I have to make a canal for the river to work? It's not even deep. The water on this map is not even deep enough. This is my negative about this map. The water by default is not even deep enough to like do anything with. And it's like broken over here. And I didn't break it. Did it? This happened on its own. I haven't touched the water. Kind of concerning. I need rain. That's not exactly how the game works. But I can turn rain on. You'd think that would make sense, but no. Not exactly. No. We'll just not worry about it too much. Are they using the water? Yeah, from up here. Not from, like, right here. It's just like, I don't know. Whoever made the map didn't make the river deep enough. Or didn't add enough water. It's weird. Maybe that's part of the challenge of the map. I'm not sure. But who knows? Anyway, I think we're gonna have another train station up here. It could be a ground one. could be elevated. It shouldn't really matter. We could do a grounded train station. Get away with it. Work sucks. I know. Carry me home, la 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 la. Is it weird that like people think Travis Barker's like the best drummer ever? I don't even think he's in the top 50, but hey, that's just my opinion. That's probably a controversial take, but you know what? I don't care. It's kind of further away from where I wanted it to be, but that might be the best place for that. To get connected to the shopping zone. And then if we have houses down here, this will affect the houses too. Who? Travis Barker. He's a drummer. He's a drum player. Plays the drums. The drums are a percussion instrument. What do you mean, who? How do you not know who that is? What's wrong with you? What do you mean, who? Huh? Everybody thinks he's the greatest drummer of all time. Except for me. Who doesn't care. And also disagrees with that opinion. Not everyone? Yes, every single person on Earth. There was a vote, you missed out. Everybody was like, Travis Barker. And I was like, no. Like, just not... It's not even... No. There's so many I think of before that person. I feel like people don't understand how drumming works, and they're just like, the guy that does the... flips his things around, he flips the sticks around, man, that means he's the best at it. I'm like, what about the one-armed person from Def Leppard? I feel like it's more difficult to play with one arm than two. I don't know that guy's name. I don't listen to Def Leppard. But I know the drummer has one arm. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna stop talking about this because I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't really fully understand the subject matter. It's just foggy. It's not rainy, it's just foggy and I can't see the build. Alright, our river's broken. The river of River Valley Plain is no longer a river. It's all dried up and our economy's dying because of that. God damn it. Looks so bad. I don't want to look over there. Don't make me look. I'm not gonna look again. Na 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 na. Okay. Oh, we got a professional basketball team, which means we need basketball courts. All throughout our map. For, like, people to challenge the professionals. You think you're good? Challenge one of our professional basketball players. Well, they're not really professional, they're university level, but that's still pretty good. It's still pretty high up there, I think. I was on a basketball team once. Have I told that story on stream? Probably. Because it ends with a diarrhea joke. So I feel like... if you don't know what I'm talking about. There you go. There it was. I'm just a clown. I'm just clowning around. I feel like I'm not helping the river. I feel like I'm making it worse. We don't have time to terraform on this map, though. We really don't. Because I need to get this stuff going. And it's not working out for me. For whatever reason. Also, I just got a text message. Whoa! 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 No, it wasn't that important. But did that seem like a real reaction? Probably not. La 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 la. Okay. So this is here. That's there. Law school is done. Mm-hmm. We did education. We only have one community school, though. That could be a problem. We need another one down here. Okay, so we have medical stuff. We might need another clinic back here. And my first cemetery. Which would also probably benefit best from either being back here or somewhere right in the middle. But this hill is gonna make it look weird, so... Because this is a really flat asset, it needs to be somewhere flat. It's a flat asset. Just push it back here. Because I don't think anything else is going further down that way. Use regular hearses even though we never end up seeing them. The water's trying so hard to get through. I don't know what other solutions I can do. I don't want to have to make a canal. The water's not deep enough for a canal. Like, that would be the obvious solution. The water's not deep enough. It's not enough. Let's spice things up. Random questions. Is there a random question generator? Random question of the day. That's a terrible question. Holy cow. Because I feel like there's some people watching that. Oh man. I'm gonna ask it anyway. No, I don't like this. This question's too awkward. I'm not gonna ask that. It was about a wedding song, and there's people in chat that are either married or don't want to get married. It's weird. How about this? What is your theme song? That's better. What song is your theme song? What's your theme music? What's your WWE entrance theme? Mine is Helmet Swallowing Everything. Google it. Ban it, ban it, ban it. Ban it down, ban it down, bam, 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 bam. Fucking my tie. Are you sure? That's not a bad choice, though. I mean, for you, that's. I would also accept Immortal. That song, come on. The Deadly Alliance theme. Come on. I still think that song is goated. Zombies at work? Everybody's working today. Who goes to work? Why do you all have jobs? How dare you? How dare you be employed and try to afford to live on the planet which should be free? Whoa, controversial take. Whoa. I know I'm muted, but I'm gonna type, I said something funny. That way you know. That way you know that I said something funny. Also, if I push this down to like here, I can get regular commercial on the hill. Which would be good for me. My job's going good, although I don't know when my next set is. I have to check my schedule. I should probably know that, right? You'd think I would care more. You'd think I'd be more like attentive to that than I actually am. I'm not responsible. Although I've never missed a show. I've been late to a show once. I've never missed a show. And when I was late, they just had somebody go on instead of me, which is what happens. They'll find somebody to replace you. If you miss a comedy gig, they find somebody. Even if it's like a shitty amateur, they'll find somebody. Because they'd rather have somebody than nobody. That's how comedy works behind the scenes. Like, the people are here to hear jokes. And if you're not there, then we're picking whoever is. Even if they suck. Better than nothing, I guess. Which, I also agree. I've heard some bad sets. I've seen people bomb. I've seen people have really bad live sets in person. It's awkward. It's cringy. It's embarrassing. I've never had a bad set in my life. I'm too funny. Too funny to fail. There is not enough water! Because of the rivers being dumb. Maybe I'm not supposed to use the river as the source of water for this map. Maybe I do have to get rid of these. Maybe that's what I have to do. Just maybe they want you to use a bunch of these things. Maybe that's how this one was designed, and I'm just not used to that. Just not used to using the water towers all the time. I don't have a problem with it. It's just less efficient. It's like really less efficient. It's not great. It's not a great source of water. That's why I don't use those too much. There's some desert maps now, though. There might be a better one in the Natural Disasters DLC, I don't know. I know there's like advanced water pipes and drainage in the Natural Disasters DLC, which is the only DLC that I don't have, because I have every other DLC in this game. Oh, speaking about simulation games, I forgot to even mention this on stream. I put it in my Discord. 2 Point Campus. We built a campus here today in City Skylines, but 2 Point Campus which is like 2 Point Hospital, except for schools, got delayed until August. Huge delay. Somewhat disappointed. I'm like 50% disappointed and 50% happy. Like, it sucks when that happens, especially with a game like that I was excited for. But I know it's for the best. And I really hope the game is worth the wait. Because I have high expectations. 2 Point Hospital's not a bad game. The people behind Red Kite and 2 Point Games are great people. 2 Point Hospital wasn't a bad game. Just wasn't perfect. And the DLCs were all fun. But I'm hoping that 2 Point Campus improves on everything. It just gives you more options, which it looks like it does. Just not finished, and it's being delayed, so it's unfortunate, but it happens. It's been happening a lot with gaming recently. I don't know if it's like pandemic related, because I feel like it's too late for that. I just think they weren't done. They just weren't done with the game, and we're honest about it, which is good. It's good when companies are honest about the development and the process of the game and how far along they are. And I'd rather wait and play a complete game than, you know, play something that's unfinished and just not good. I don't mind having roads back here. I didn't want too many roads. I want a little bit of space between stuff on the hills. Let the hills shape everything. But, it's alright if we have some housing back here. Which looks decent. This is European suburbia, but it doesn't even look different than default. European suburbia sucks, apparently. I don't remember it being, like, boring. This looks like normal buildings to me. And we've got leisure over here, which is just, we don't have any commercial demand, so everything keeps going out of business. I'm not going to spend time deleting things. Yeah, but 2 Point Campus done and done until August. Pushed until August. It's a long time from now, but it is still on my list. I will play it when it comes out. Just, we'll be waiting a little bit longer to play it. And I was looking at other games to play in the future, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself with streaming when my backlog is already crazy. probably get away with that, yeah. For education. Okay, the education buildings are done. The healthcare is done. Fire department's covering all the stuff it needs to. Police is doing its job. Plus we have a law school, so the law school is helping with that. We could maybe afford a small police station for the campus area. Campus police. And then I don't think I need any special parks or anything. Back here would be nice to get like a plaza or a park or something. Something needs to go over here just to raise land value. Yeah, the only other unique building I'm adding is this, which I think is going to actually go right. Yeah, like here? Here or here? Or right here. Ooh. Right there. That's a good spot for it. And then everything else is going to be like really spread out in small houses all throughout the map. Like little towns in other places, maybe. Like in here we can have a few houses. Back here we'll have some stuff. And then out here, forestry, somehow. I'll need an off-ramp for the industry stuff up there. But I got some plans. And speaking of these plans, I think we do need to bring this road up so I just know that's the way that it's going. Yeah, I'm trying to build in places where, like, there's a lot of trees. I don't exactly know why that's what I'm doing, but it just allows, it like guides me to where I want to build up. I don't even know if I need this road here. I don't think so. Not a major road. We'll have this 4-lane connect to this somehow. That looks good. And then this can split to here. All that will be forest industry. I might have to change those roads to industrial roads, but I'm just kind of building like the backbone to this area for now. So I have an idea in the future. Because there's a lot of trees here. This is great for forestry. Look at all these trees. Oh yeah, we can make money from that. We can make money from that. You'd be crazy not to try. That might actually be the end. I don't think I'm expanding any further than that. I don't need to build down here anywhere. It would be nice to, I don't know, have a road cut through all this too. Like an industrial road or something. And that way the options are open if I want to get and access this stuff. Because all of these plots of land, like this is farm, this is oil, like they're all just different types of industry that I could get, but I don't think I want them. But it would be cool. It'd be really cool. That looks like that's how the map is supposed to be. We're following the land, which is a thing I like to do a lot, and these tree lines and the land plots and everything with these DLC maps allows me to do it even better. It just looks really good. Why go against the grain when you can just paint with the map? It's like tracing their coloring in the numbers or tracing the lines, or I don't know how to explain it, but and all of this is I guess just offices. We don't have enough demand for this. We don't have enough to get people living in the university district. We don't have enough commercial demand either. Oh, my river's trying. It's working, sort of. It looks bad, but it's connected. It's connected. is more than I can say about my brain. Am I right, gamers? I can't be the only one that gets, like, gamer brain. Gamer brain. That's when you play too many games and your brain just stops working. It's been happening to me for 30 years. Here's a good question. What's the most irrational superstition you have? I don't think I'm a superstitious person, but the first thing that comes to my mind is I believe in a few universal powers. Like, I believe in luck and karma. I believe there's absolutely luck and there's absolutely karma. Like, those are confirmed real 1,000% in my mind. Like, sometimes you just can be super lucky or unlucky, and sometimes you can have good karma or bad karma. Right? I don't know if that's the same as, like, a superstition. I feel like a superstition is like, it's bad luck to open an umbrella inside. I don't think that, but I also don't think you should open an umbrella inside anyway. Because that sounds like a dangerous thing to do. Why would you do that? Or like walking under a ladder is bad luck. I don't believe that. Or seeing a black cat is bad luck, which is opposite. No, I think seeing a black cat is good luck, because cats are cool. But the one that I have, I don't know if it's really a superstition. I believe that seeing a cardinal is like a sign of a past loved one, like a loved one that has died, and it's like their spirit visiting you. I don't know if that's a superstition, but that's like a weird belief thing. But that's like all birds have like a meaning, and I'm into bird watching and stuff. So, the meaning of seeing a cardinal is that's like the meaning of it is like a loved one that's passed and is visiting you, and it's a good thing. It's like a good feeling. You're like, oh, grandma's here to visit, or whatever. Like, I think it's a nice thing to read. That's a nice little cute way to, like, think about your loved ones. Like, it's not a harmful superstition. It's like a good one. It's like a good belief. I don't know if I have, like, weird superstitions of, like, bad luck or anything like that. That might, I don't know if that's a superstition or a belief. I don't know where that goes, but that's like somewhere along those lines, I think. Because some people do believe in stuff like that. And it's fine if you don't. My traffic's working. I think I should expand on my trolleys. Because we need trolleys going around the back here. So let's build a line from back here. Superstition, writing on the walls. Are all superstitions negative? Very superstitious. Yeah, they're all like negative. Is that what a superstition is? It's a negative belief? No, because there's good ones. Like, if you pick up a penny, it's good luck. If you find a penny heads up, it's good luck. Which I don't think so. I think you're just 1 cent richer. That's not really that great. I found a $100 bill once. Now that's good luck. There's good ones, like beginner's luck. Yeah, I believe in luck. If luck is a superstition, then yeah, I believe in luck. Because there's some people that can just gamble and win all the time. I don't think they're like cheating. I think they're just lucky people. Let's do a big loop around the whole city. Here we go. That is trolley bus line number 3. And we'll go the opposite way on the same road. And that might be it for my trolleys. Unless we want to have one expanding back here, but I don't really think that's necessary. This is like a residential trolley thing for the main section of the city. Like, it doesn't even actually need to go this far back, but whatever. Alright, opposite directions here. Boop. Boop. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. That worked out. Trolley bus number 4 worked out for me. So here's what I've built so far. And I feel like this building is way too tall. But I might let it be there. I thought I had a height restriction on. Maybe I don't for this area. I didn't want like skyscrapers. I don't know if I hate it there, or if I'm okay with it. It's like 1 skyscraper in the whole map. Delete it. Because we want this, like, garden thing to be the tallest, the vertical farm thing to be the tallest building on the map. So we don't have a height restriction, do we? High-rise ban for their offices. I should probably enact that everywhere, because there's going to be offices in here. High-rise ban. Okay. Okay. The top 10 superstitions. 666 is the number of the beast, or an evil number. Don't break mirrors, or it's 7 years bad luck. Bad luck comes in 3s. A rabbit's foot will bring you luck. Black cats walking under ladders, finding a penny, opening an umbrella inside, beginner's luck. What is number 1? Friday the 13th. That's so stupid. Friday the 13th is the dumbest. Why would you think that's like... Oh. It's just a date. It's like, doesn't mean anything. Dates have no meanings, because our calendar's not even accurately correct. Like, the Greco-Roman calendar isn't even actually right. It's, like, off by, like, 4 days or something. Stupid Mayans thought the world was going to end in 2012. What a bunch of idiots. Somebody should have corrected them and said, no, it's 2020. That was a joke. Sorry. That was a 2-year-old joke. Ha hee ho ho. You told that joke 2 years ago. I actually probably did. You ain't lying. I really thought I had more space to like build stuff up over here, but I really don't. I really don't. Geekat, who was your favorite character in The Office? And who was your favorite character at the beginning, and has it changed? No, who was your favorite at the begin, like when it started? Like when you first started watching The Office. Like episode 1, season 1, episode 1. Like when the show began, who was initially like, you're like, yeah, this person's my favorite? Because everybody has a favorite character. I think Dwight is like universally everybody's favorite. Dwight is like the most common answer. Kevin? Kevin was your favorite at the beginning? Who is your favorite now? Dwight is my favorite, obviously. But Aaron is my second favorite. And Aaron, I think, carries the second half of the show, honestly. Like, from when she arrives to the finale, she carries the show. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can't pick, you have to. You have to choose. There's no wrong answer. It's not like you're gonna pick someone. I'm gonna say, "Oh, really? How dare you like that?" Like, if you like somebody, you like somebody in the show. It's like an opinion-based thing. It's fine. It's okay to be wrong. No, just kidding. That was a joke. Just kidding. You like them all for different reasons? No. You can't do that. Nope. That's not allowed. That's taking the easy way out. You just name a person. Gosh. Give me something to talk about while I'm fixing my power line for the 17th time in this game. Ooh, our demand's coming back. Good. Toby is massively... Oh no. You did pick the worst one. Toby, you don't want to pick Toby. Toby's bad. He's a bad person. You hate BJ Novak? Why do you hate Ryan? I mean, I don't love Ryan. You love Angela's quirkiness. Dwight makes you facepalm. That's why he's great. Jim is amazing. Kelly gets on your nerves. You love Meredith's silliness. And Michael is the most annoying, and Stanley's dryness is hilarious. Why do you hate Ryan? That's an interesting take. I don't hate Ryan's character. I just think his character's not, like, great. I think Ryan definitely overstays his welcome, too. It's like a lot of shit he just doesn't need to be there for, and I feel like he's there because he's a writer on the show. You know what I mean? Like, he's just kind of there. There's a lot of episodes where he totally doesn't need to be doing anything, but he's just kind of there. Like, the storyline you're on now, it's funny that he is there, because he was, like, in a big position, and now he's, like, working under Michael in a shitty, like, closet. Like, that is super funny. But yeah, I don't know. You think Pam is sweet? Yeah, well, that's who she is, though. She's supposed to be, like, the kind-hearted, nice one. Obviously, me being the comedian, I like the ones that tell the best, are the best jokes. Michael's great, like, for comedy. Michael's great. Michael delivers the most amount of jokes for the show, but Dwight has the best moments. Like, without a doubt, Dwight gets the spotlight when it comes to the funniest shit on the show. And then Aaron's stuff, like, oh my god, I can't wait for you to get to, like, the later stuff with Aaron. It's so fucking, it's my favorite stuff in The Office. It's so funny. It's a good show. Great show. Top 10, probably. I think it's easily, like, probably the third funniest show ever. I think it's right behind Peep Show. Like, Peep Show is so funny sometimes that I have to pause the show. And Office is like, I'll laugh out loud, but I'm not like crying laughing. Okay, we have a lot of demand, and we actually, as of right now, don't have a single. Hold on. We don't have a single issue in my city. Look at that! Wow, perfect build by Underdog. You have no proof otherwise, except for the river being weird. But that's not my fault. How about now? All right, now. The map actually is facing this way. Look at this. This is running smoothly. It took us 3 hours to get to this point. I think it looks great. And now I want to work on the shopping, like this general shopping area back here. So this district might cover some of the outskirts and stuff. A few of the houses back here. But that's alright. I mean, shows like Peep Show, it's like you have two options, really. You know, it's like Mark or Jez. And shows like The Office, you've got a million choices. Like, I know people who think Angela is the greatest character. I know people who love David Mitchell, which is a weird choice, but I get it. Based on certain things. I know people who really like Jan and Holly. I know people who are like huge fans of Holly because she's just a female Michael. Anyway, enough about The Office. Let's build some offices over here. So this district gets its own policies. Just like all the others. Power, water, smoke, recycling. Recycling. Tax raise for these three things. Business boost. Filter boost. Tall building boost. Done. I might have to cut the campus off here. Okay, how do I do this correctly? There we go. We don't actually need the campus to reach out down here. There's no reason. So all this down here is big shop, Bing, and then offices around the train station. So this might be a little built up. And when I say built up, I mean larger buildings. Not exactly skyscrapers, but more like these ones. For generic shopping. The district. The only question I have about this area is if it actually should have a trolley connection. Because the trolley's kind of for where the people live. It's like for residents to use, but they need to get over here. And it's just, it's close, but it's not directly connected to these things. Like the train station and the department store are kind of the highlights of this area here. A retail establishment selling various consumer goods. I mean, it wouldn't hurt me, but I also don't, I would have no idea how to, like, reconnect everything. Oh. I gotta raise the train again. I gotta raise these railroads. Okay. Because I don't need railroad crossings on every single intersection in the game. That's a little bit too much. Even this being grounded doesn't really work. Like, it's kind of weird to have one grounded while the rest of the track is elevated. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Why does... Hold on. Why does this not work? What? This is the trolley bus. Why does the trolley bus road not work for the train station? Huh? Sorry, what? Now it worked. Why didn't it work? That's weird. I don't know why I did that. I guess I just had to rebuild it for some reason. Yeah, I'll get the trolleys connected. But just for maybe a block or two. Even this doesn't... Why is it doing this? Why are you giving me a hard time? That's... it's weird that it does that. Can I fix that? And get a curve here. Remember when I updated the roads and then didn't finish doing that? But it's one of those things that would take me like 20 years to do it with every single road in the game. Like, you can't even tell the difference, really. I'll update these ones. already update the other ones? Nope. Nope. Okay. Do. I mean, we don't have too much more to do on the map, so it's fine if we take time to change the trees on the road. Probably have to add another loop or a stop for the trolleys down here. But I could probably just make it a short loop. Unless we want to direct from here down there. I don't know. Like, I need a stop for the train. And a stop for the department store. And then, yeah, I mean, this could, like, just loop around and come right back. But that feels short and unnecessary. Like, I'd love to double up on some of these stops, but I don't know where I would turn around. Like, I don't need to go all the way back here. Maybe just the back half. That seems unnecessary, though, because there's not a lot of people here either. We'll just go down this way. We'll have to use this as a turnaround. So this section doesn't actually need to be a trolley road. It'll be our blue line. So the blue line makes sense because it's commercial is in the blue. And all of this is going to be shopping. Which is commercial. What add-ons you got? All of them. Except for natural disasters. Because I'm a builder. I build, I don't destroy. I'm a builder by nature. Here to build something that is good. We are actually using the content creator map pack right now. So this is a DLC that we're using. This is a DLC map called River Valley Plain. And a lot of these assets are DLCs as well. Like this is a DLC asset. This is a creator content stuff for the train station. And we're using a campus DLC because I made a campus. It's a law school with a basketball team. We're the Alligators. We're 2-0. Our basketball team is 2-0. Let's check if we have that. Where's that dissertation thing at? Chirpology. Where did dissertations go? They don't go... Do they go in the art museum? Or the science museum? Does Discovery go in the technology... I need something that goes in the technology museum. Maybe I need a Discovery. Oh, I just said that. Do you have natural disasters? No, I said no. This is a building stream, not a destroy your city stream. Sorry, I'm not gonna be XQC and send a meteor into the center of my city. And then go viral because of it. Even though he's never played cities after that. That was the one city stream XQC ever did. And then he never played the game again. Oh, no problem. Game has a lot of DLCs. 911. Are you okay? You need help? I don't know how to help you. Post office. This is the last utility. Let's put it all the way down here. What? I feel like you're trying to make a 9/11 joke, but it's not. It's not like working. Because you're like struggling with basic English, so. Good one. Huh? 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 "9/11's not even the new... Like, that's kind of... I don't know. It's not even the new thing. It's like so long ago. It's like 20 years ago. The longer ago it happened, the less funnier it is. Like, imagine if I named... If I made jokes about the Civil War. You know what I mean? Like, that would feel weird, wouldn't it? I think 9/11 jokes now are just not. They don't hit. It's kind of like it's all been done. There's not a joke you can say that hasn't been made. Even the COVID jokes are old now. You need something new. Even the Will Smith jokes are old now. You need something new. What's the new thing? What's the new meme? What's the newest meme right now? I don't even know. You don't know you're Irish. There you go, Ireland. There's your meme right there. Okay, so let's put a post office right here. Boom. That's for all our resident mail. And then one down here. For this district. And maybe, I don't know if we need one for the campus, but... Put one down here anyway. Please don't troll me, my bladder's about to burst. If you make me laugh, I might just pee myself. That wouldn't be very nice. I don't know how to respond to what you said, because it didn't make any sense. See, as a comedian, it has to be somewhat, like, contextual. And if it's not, if you're, like, making just a random comment, it has to be good. Like, you have to... Oh, I see. Because they're in the... Oh, okay. Because they're in the future. Got it. Can I go up? Yeah, I don't know. This ground one ain't working out for me, mate. We're just gonna have to switch to the elevated. We're just gonna have to keep all the railroads elevated. And it's kind of late to do that, but if it's gonna work, then that's what I have to do. I mean, I guess this was part of the plan, right? To keep all these things elevated. You type slowly in a VR motion control. See, that's the funniest thing you've said yet. See, that's funny. That's funny right there. That anyone would use a VR headset. That's funny. See, because nobody in their right mind would ever use a VR headset. That's the type of technology that some idiot came up with and was like, this is gonna be the future of gaming, and no, it's no, it's not. None of them have been profitable so far. Even the top line ones are not. They're Oculus losing money. Sony lost so much money from doing that. They're never gonna update that shit. They lost so much money from that. it's so expensive and nobody wants one. Because there's no games. There's like, what, what do you have, like 2 games on there? What, you got, Resident Evil and what else? Is that it? I think the roller coaster, wow, I played it for a year, I don't even know the name of the game. Planet Coaster has a VR edition now. Like, you can play that in VR, which is kind of crazy. And I don't know how you would build in VR, that would be nauseating. Because that takes like years to build in that game. Usually you're a disappointment. Join the club. I have to pee. Mm-hmm. Let's get my fire department in here, and I'll go on a quick little 30-second break. I'll be right back. Did you know on Twitch that views are going away? Your view count will go away? You'll still see viewers, but you won't see how many views you've had total. So, shout out to all the viewers that will be forgotten about because Twitch is making decisions that don't make any sense. I don't get it. Why would they do that? Who knows? Also, I think it's kind of weird that I don't see my own ads. Like, I get it, I'm subbed to my own channel, so subs don't see ads. But I don't even see my own ads. I'd like to know what that ad was that I just rolled. It would be nice to know. Like, was it for Toyota? Was it the new Toyota Tundra? Is the stream supported by the Toyota Tundra? There was no ad? Well, I clicked the button to roll one! Genshin or Fortnite? Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of ads for Genshin, which is weird because I played it and it's not that great. I don't know, are people playing it? Maybe that's why they are rolling ads for it, 'cause nobody's playing it and they want people to play it. And they're like, please play our game. Please play our gacha game with anime titties. You know Aloy's in that game? They made Aloy an anime character and they put her in that game. We'll have some people living here on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. It was just the camera cuts. God damn it. God damn it. Well, maybe you have ad block on, which is, you're not supposed to do that. Turn your ad block off. I need those 5 cents. I need the 5 cents that was coming from that ad roll. Someone say anime titties. I think you're on a delay. Yeah, I did. I did say that. Because that's what Genshin has. That's the best part of the game. Which it sounds like like a joke, but it's actually that's the only reason anyone's playing it. You're on PlayStation. Oh, yeah, you did say you were on a headset. Why? Why are you on VR? And who watches a live stream on PlayStation? Come over to the Twitch app and follow me. Smile. Or, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, you could get these emotes. I don't even know if these emotes would show up on PlayStation, but look at those. They're there. They're there. The emotes. One of them is from this very game that we're playing right now. It's a delete. It's the bulldozer for deleting things. Because that's what I do. I delete things. We got a community school back here. We need one high school. Probably. Right there. Boom! Boom, baby! I just crapped my pants a little bit. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Now, I did say I thought about expanding over here, but now that we're late into the game, I don't really know what I would put over there. I need some space for offices. I guess the offices could go up here. Super far away. And if you want to work there, you have to drive. Good luck. This should be all set for power, too. Because of these things. It might be enough. It might just be enough. Speaking of power, the forestry area can have its own solar updraft tower. I did say we were probably gonna get like a coal power plant back here somewhere. Should we end the stream with some forestry industry? The forest? Do we want to chop down some logs? Does that sound fun? It pauses you at 50%. 50% of what? I don't know what that means. Why? Is it because you're Irish? Are you a leprechaun? What are you saying right now? What is going on? Huh? Question mark? Confused dog emote. Under what? Underwear. You know what I mean? Hey! Ah! Let's do the final countdown. The final off-ramp. So we want somehow for there to be a connection over here, which would also require either an overpass or a tunnel, unless we get a weird connection down here, which would be okay too. And now I will do an impression of Irish people. Oi, mate. There you go. Welcome. That's pretty good, right? Why are we having an industry connection? Was that the question? Because profit. Look at the money. We're in the positive. You know how Geekhead always plays this game and runs out of money? I'm doing the opposite of that. I'm making profit. Most of the money is probably coming from my campus. But also boom roasted. I'm in the green. Unlike all of y'all, I'm in the green. We like being in the green. If I get a big forestry area here, up and down woods, then I will totally make money. And that is the plan. I'm hoping that's splitting correctly, I don't know. I don't really care to make these look good. I don't really care enough to work on them for longer than I have to. Alright. Now... we need a water tower out here. For the industry area. And we just need to finish these pipe connections. And this, I think, is going to be the last thing that we're going to do today. And then we will be done with this map. And we'll go on to the next DLC map. On the next stream next week. That's a lot of next. MTV next. That's what we're talking about right now. Next map next week. Got it? Get it? Got it? Good. Done. Did it. You get it. Okay, cool. Who wants to make a forest with me? Look at all these trees. Look at all these trees. This is gonna be good. I can't remember the last time we did a forestry industry thing. Maybe it was to make paper? We could make Dunder Mifflin paper. We were talking about the office earlier. We could make a paper mill. I don't know how much money paper makes, though. I don't know if it's like a high-end product. It is processed, though. It's a processed good. Processed goods are usually worth more than base resource goods. So paper's probably worth more than logs in the game. I'm not really fresh on my economics here. Word life. But, bam. Timber! Timber! So you can chop down wood and turn it into paper by using a mill. Which ones are paper? The pulp mill? Yeah. Produces a specialty good, paper. Paper. Biomass pellets create paper. Sawmill creates planed timber, which is like planks of wood. I don't know what planks of wood go into in unique factories. But paper, I think, oh, you can make furniture with paper. Wait, furniture's made out of paper? That sounds like it's not very sturdy furniture. What do you mean wrong? What do you mean wrong area type? What? Oh, it is the wrong area type. Why was I on that page? How did I end up in the farm area? What? I was on the wrong thing. There we go. Hold on, the trucks are coming in and I'm not ready yet. Not ready. We need, should we do gravel roads or industry roads? I think gravel roads would look cool, like in the middle of the forest here. You won't even know what's going on. There's a bunch of dirt roads. Can I get closer? Jeez. Jeez Louise. What? You see this? Everybody see this? The hell? Why is there zoning out here? What? That's a glitch. That's a glitch. That definitely wasn't here before when we placed the roads. And that's gonna upset me so much now. Oh my god, why did you do this to me, game? Why? What? Why did you do... Why? What the hell? No, it's like now I have to add an extra road down here. That's basically what it comes down to. So it doesn't look as weird. Anyway, so within the forestry area, we get to chop down trees and make it into paper. So we're going to select a small tree area where we're going to chop down some trees. And there you go. We can also pick the type of tree, which doesn't really do anything except change how it looks. This is a conifer forest, so we're going to put conifers. And it'll blend right in and you won't even notice from back here. You won't even notice. So this is just where they chop the trees down from. And that creates the raw forest product. And then the raw forest product goes into the pulp mill. And the pulp mill makes paper. It's not that complicated. Wood chips. We got wood chip storage. We got small log storage. This is where the goods go, the raw goods go here until they're processed here. And then we need a thing that holds paper, because we're creating paper. And paper should be inside so it doesn't blow away in the wind. So we're going to use a small little warehouse thing. And this doesn't have to be within that zone, but actually I'll put it down here. It has to be somewhat nearby, but it doesn't have to be like right next to it. We'll put paper there. And we'll get another one. It's really useful to have one like inside your city, like near everything. So if I have one like down here somewhere, that'd be super useful. I don't know where else to put this. And then you select paper for that one too. Because paper is the processed good that we need to exchange and sell throughout the map and outside the map. And then we'll get a couple more trees because there's a lot of trees here. It's a huge forest. We'll use the large tree plantation and we'll put it like somewhere out here. The problem is these things I think require power, which doesn't make any sense because it's just a tree farm. Why would you have to power trees? Like, you know what I mean? It's conceptually that doesn't make sense. So that's kind of dumb. That forces you to, like, not space things out and have things super close together here. Because we got wood out here, I wanna use this wood. You know? It's out of here, we gotta put it to use. We need a larger thing. Large log yard? Yeah, there we go. Large logs. I know all about having a large log. Ooh, what does that mean? I don't know. I'm sorry. Conifers. Okay. That should be plenty. And it should be powering. And that should be good. There you go. Paper! What do we have? The alligators, right? Hold on. We have the alligators. That's our team. What if we name this alligator paper? Alligator paper. It snaps back at you. Alligator paper. Doesn't really matter. Because it's done. And now we have the raw goods and the processed goods, and that'll take a little bit of time to, you know, process and start making money for us and our city here. But that's gonna be the end of the build today. This has been River Valley Plain, and my river is kind of broken, but I did the best I could with what's available on the map itself. And we built this campus. I didn't really plan on doing that, but it actually fit there perfectly. We have a nice shopping center over here with a department store and the train. I did not connect the train line. I almost forgot to do a back and forth train for passengers. I almost forgot. Why didn't you tell me to do this? I almost forgot to do that. That's just for passengers back and forth from the city to the shopping center. Which is, it's a short train ride. But that'll help get people from one place to the other. Anyway. And then we have the Summit District, which is actually the bottom of the river and shouldn't be called the Summit, but this is a leisure area. It's got restaurants and bars and clubs and things, and people can go out and do what they need to do for fun. And then we've got, of course, Morrison Hill, which is where everybody lives. This is the residential district. We've got schools, we've got everything they could need to live and be happy, and yeah, all my power and garbage is down here. And then, of course, at the end, we started a paper mill. So, we're using the map, and I don't know how much more I would really add to this. I mean, I would, if I had the time, we might add some buildings back here, and I guess in here, in this area, but yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next week for more City Skylines, and tomorrow at noon for another stream of another game on another day. Be fearless!